Isno, thank you very much for the sub. Hello everyone, how are yous doing this evening? I hope yous are doing good. I hope yous are doing very, very well this night. Hello there, Bonko. Hello, Pumpkin Panda. Hello, Isno. Hello, Max. Hello, Fang. Holding a torch to your face. Hello. Hello, Fang. Ah! Fang, stop shining the torch in my light. No, wait, that doesn't work. Torch in my light? Torch... Light in my face is what I meant to say, or torch in my face. Either way, that would have worked. Fucked it up. Hello there, Stephen. Hello there, everyone. I hope you're doing well this evening. Isno, thank you very much for the 2-month sub. Enjoy your remotes, enjoy that reviewing, and enjoy being part of the flop. I hope you're well this evening. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Bonko, the queues are something else. I had a match. We started with 7 survivors. The fact that the game started with 7 survivors and a bot tells a lot. Yes. Yes. Essentially, if the queues go on for too long, the game tries to fill the match with bots. I think a maximum of 2 bots to fill up slots. Obviously, you can end up with more bots if people drop out, but it tries to do 2 bots if it can't fill the slots. Hey, that rhymes. That rhymes. I didn't even expect that. Or try to do that. So yes, tonight we're going to be doing some Dead by Daylight, and we're going to be trying out the Resident Evil 2v8 mode. It's technically just 2v8 mode, but it's been heavily kind of marketed as Resident Evil. It's not really, but it's kind of weighted towards Resident Evil. We've got new skins for Wesker and Nemesis. Classic Nemesis skin looks really cool. There's a bunch of other Resident Evil skins that are on sale. There's a few other new skins, but the main thing is the return of 2v8, which is one of my favorite game modes that I've played in DVD for a very long time. What is that, Stephen? Oh, I was wondering what that emote was there. Stephen. I have now watched the entirety of Season 1 and Episode 1 of Season 2. Rio's kind, thank you very much for clipping that. Get blinded easy, get good. Thank you very much. Rio's kind, how are you doing this evening? I am nearly caught up, Hopefully, I should be caught up within the next day or 2. That's exactly how killers feel when they get blinded at a pallet, Rio's kind. So yes, we're going to be doing some of the 2v8 game mode. And, oh wait, hold on, I've got something in my inbox. Oh, I've got 50,000 blood points. Thank you very much. There's the Resident Evil collection there, and I want to get Nemi. Gimme. Could I not just click on the skin? Gimme. I have the auric cells. got Nemesis Origin unlocked. Hello there, Raven. How are you doing? Stephen, what game did Wesker wear that outfit? The all black one? That's a good question. That one. Yeah. No, the blue shirt. Oh, blue shirt, I'm not going to know. I'm not going to know that one. That was, I don't believe that was one of the remakes. Let me have a wee look-see. Where be blue shirt Wesker? Where is he? Where's he gone? Do you mean this one? Or do you mean this one? Both have kind of got a bit of a blue shirt going on. One more navy blue, while this one's more of a kind of purpley blue? 100% RE4 remake. I'll take your word for it. I don't know. I'm just a casual enjoyer of Resident Evil. I'm not like a hardcore fan. I mean, I really do like it. It's really cool. And I really enjoyed it. But I don't know the stuffs. Looks like Leon from 6 with Wesker's head on it. Does a bit actually, yeah. I played Resident Evil 4 Remake. I know. I forget things easily. Very easily. Also, if you want to get in a lobby. Oh, no. Hell, Trapper. No, thank you. Where's Nemesis? And give me your classic. The classic Nemi. And we also want some nice charms to go along with that. We want to get readied up as soon as possible because the queue times are ridiculously long. I've heard. We want the torch, we want the beastly bunny, and we want feathers of pride. I think it's a green one. There we go. And Bang, do you want to join in? Fastest I've had is 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. Hello there, Michael. How are you doing? Welcome in. I mean, everything that I've ever seen in Wesker is he wears black. Raven, his RE5 Matrix outfit is my favourite. Can't recall that one. Nemesis, he is tanned. He's been out in the sun a wee bit too long. He's actually leathered up. That's what happens when you leave Nemesis out in the sun too long. He blisters and boils, and he starts to peel. But he's turned into nice, like a nice wallet, almost. We're gonna look so good in our new skins. It'd be cool if you could see the other killer's skin right next to you here. Why is that not a thing? So yeah, Fang's gonna be Mastermind, aka Wesker. Yeah, I've just remembered Bonko. I've just remembered. How are you doing this evening, Bonko? I've heard rumors of devs considering 300% BP. They should. They absolutely should. Oh, something I've just remembered. If you haven't seen already, the rumoured State of Play event has now been officially announced by PlayStation. But it's not when it was rumoured to be. So all the suggestions, all the rumours were saying it's gonna be Friday. It's not. It's tomorrow. It's Wednesday at 10 PM UK time. So we're going to be co-streaming that tomorrow during at 10 PM. We're going to be starting the stream at 9 PM. We're going to be doing some more Tales of Iron. But we're going to be checking that out at 10 PM onwards tomorrow evening. Because, like I've said, I want to check out all the stuff that's there anyway. But I still have a feeling something Resi is going to get shown. There's been no rumours that there's going to be any Resi. But I just have an inkling. Because the last two Resi games, as I explained yesterday, and have said in the past as well, the last two Resident Evils, 7 and 8, were both announced at Sony events around this time of year. One was E3 for Resident Evil 3 at the Sony conference, and Resident Evil 8 was a PlayStation event. And it's been quite a while since we've had anything Resident Evil. So I'm not saying there is, but I'm hoping. It is hope. It is purely hope. But to me, based on the past, it feels logical that Capcom would show it off at a Sony event. Maybe the timing of this DVD collab is a bit of a cross-promotion, possibly as well. I had considered that. They've also got in the press as well the news of Re:Verse closing down, so this Resident Evil event in DVD kind of puts a more a positive spin on RE, rather than them just saying the only thing in the news is, oh, Re:Verse is closing. I also searched up the other day. It was so funny when I searched it up. Resident Evil games. And there was a game that I didn't know existed. But I searched for it. Yes. It was this. Resident Evil Resistance. I didn't realise what this was. I didn't even know that it existed. But I searched for it. And I love the fact that one of the first proper results is Reddit. Why is no one playing Resident Evil Resistance? Because it's a steaming pile of crap. I was like, right, that's answered that question. I don't need to read any more. I don't even need to click through to the Reddit. I just know it's a steaming pile of crap. And I don't even think that it even exists anymore. I don't know. No idea. But either way, I didn't even know it existed. It's a DVD clone. I wanted to like Re:Verse as well, Raven. I really did. The alpaca hunch. The resident alpaca hunch. It wasn't that bad if it's the one I'm thinking of. I literally have no thought of it. Yeah, no one played it. No one played it. I think there was another game recently that I didn't know existed, and it wasn't Resident Evil. It was a game called Unknown 9. And the only reason why I knew about it is because there was a video from Moist Critical on YouTube about, not Revolt, that's an advert that I've paused on, but it was titled, "This is a Concord level failure." And I thought, what could have done as bad as Concord? And apparently it was a game called Unknown 9. I didn't even know about this game. I had no idea that it existed, let alone that it had come out several months ago. So I would argue that it's even worse than a Concord level failure. Although in this case here, it's a single player game. But not reviewed by many people, which means it hasn't been played by many people. I have no idea what this game's about. Like I said, no idea it existed. Fine. I think it came with Resident Evil 3 remake. Could be wrong. Resistance? Online component for Resident Evil 3. You're absolutely right. I also kind of find it weird how they keep on trying to bundle these games in with the single player based game. I don't feel like that's the right way to approach it for these kind of games. I feel like they either need to be like free, like anyone can just play it,
or I don't know. It just doesn't feel like the right marketing, or yeah, it doesn't even feel like the right marketing strategy to lump a completely multiplayer DBD style game mode in with a predominantly single player game. It just doesn't make sense to me. Makes it feel like they don't think the main game is worth the price too. Meh, meh. Also, by it not being its own thing, it adds to the fact that no one knows about it. Like if RE Resistance or RE Verse, I think was RE Verse launched as its own separate thing? I feel like it was bundled in with RE8, wasn't it? Or RE Verse, Reverse. It was, yeah. It was bundled in with Village, Resident Evil 8. I feel like if they look, I mean, that one really shockingly reviewed. Not well reviewed at all. And I don't know if that's because of a lack of players or because it's a mess. But I feel like if they were launched separately for either free or a very low price, they could be marketed so much better. By tying them in with the base game, it just doesn't work, I feel. I was quite excited for it as well, Raven. Right up until the moment that I found out that it was not standalone. And also that it was not well received. Realskind, you know what I hate? The way Genshin Impact updates. This is a completely different game, but it was annoying me. How does it update? Realskind, out of curiosity. Max, oh yeah, a friend told me a while ago. I didn't know it came out either. The Unknown 9 game? Yeah, not a clue. Capcom phoning it in? Surely not. Pumpkin Panda, I don't like DBD, but I enjoy watching people play. Yeah, there's quite a few people that feel the same way about DBD. I mean, the example is there are a number of people that come over here, not because they absolutely hate DBD, but they come here for hopefully good banter, and to watch the stream. But they don't like DBD at all. But because they come here, DBD ends up in one of their most watched games on Twitch. It's just like they absolutely despise the game, but because of me, it's right up there. They come for the they come for the pink shirt. They stay for the whacking. This is me. It's you, but also many other people. It really is a stunner. Better a stunner than a stoner? Bonko Alpaca, since you got time, have you seen the new Unknown skin in the store? No. There's a new Unknown skin? Unknown. I'm lost. Collections. No. How do you navigate this? Okay, I can see you. How do I see your clothes? Customizations. Sorry, that was throwing me there. Is this the new one? Oh my god! My granny! What a long neck you've got, and awful scoliosis? What big bushy tail you have. Oh, the better to mangle you with. I actually don't hate it. It's actually pretty good. I really... Gran, what happened? What do you mean? But, no, I actually really like that skin. Sunny little face. They've always got a wee bit of a silly face to them. I quite like the dog. It's somehow less creepy. I think it's just because seeing this move in the way that it does is... It freaks you out. But seeing this somehow move in the way that it does, in the same way, does it have its own special Mori? Oh my god. It's the same Mori, but it's... Oh Christ. I hate it. And that's why we now no longer have a woodsman. Granny ate him. Ryo's Kind. It's a gacha game with different characters. You can spend wishes on that are called fates to get said character. But those banners have a time limit of like 30 days. And the new banner appears at midnight, but the old banner disappears like 14 hours before midnight. So you have to wait till midnight for the new characters. Oh. I don't like that. Also, that wasn't too long I say that. I say it's not been too long a wait. We're now 30 minutes into the stream. Bear in mind 10 minutes of that was intro. Let's say maybe another 5-10 minutes was talking before I readied up. And that's being generous. So that's at least 10 minutes there that we've whittled away. But the talking really filled it up there. I can't guarantee the talking will always fill it up though. Raven, fucking hate DVD shite broken game. Also one of my favourite games. I know we love to hate it and we hate to love it. Ryo's Kind, can I pet that dog? Only if you dare. Only if you don't mind losing a hand or your soul. Oh, there's a Little Red Riding Hood one for Sable. I mean, I feel like we have to have Little Red Riding Hood moried by Granny Wolf. Unknown. Ryo's Kind, Gran got into the white. She's been in the smelling salts again. And they've done fucked her up. Right, who wants some tentacle action? You've came to the right place. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Let's go do this thing. Love to hate it. Yous have all sank 200 to 300 quid into it. I don't want to think about it. Ow! Yeah, Ormond is in the 2v8 and it's bigger. Everything's bigger. Everything. Oh. So fast. I should have checked the kits beforehand. I've got you this time. I've got you this time. I'm just gonna punch this time. Ah, I don't have you. Oh, that's Wesker. I was about to whip Fang. £200 max, I'd say. I dread to think about how much I maybe have spent on the DVD. Oh, the sending to cage is automatic upon pickup. You don't even have to press another button. I aim too far forward. I'm gonna go give Fang a wee helping hand if he needs it. Also, hello. Sorry, Lara, you just ran into my fist. Damn it, you are so fast, Leon. He's got the zoomies. Pedro's been feeding him cat treats. Get him.
You're merely postponing.
Sorry, I tried to break the pallet. I just whipped Fang instead. It's my first game. Now I can breaketh the pallets. Can he catch up? Now I can. I mean, I was addicted to Genshin like Rio's kind, and I probably spent 200 to 300 quid. Lots of money gets spent on games. Hey, I've got a lot of time in this game, okay? I feel like that makes it... I feel like that justifies it. Bonko, another thing that changed, the unlocks for survivor classes happen after first cage and no longer on Death Hook. Okay. Yeah, I did see you there. I'm not blind. I'm oblivious. That's as much as I am. Raven, and I'll probably spend a fair bit on rivals in the future. Oh yeah, almost certainly. Got a lovely bunch of survivors. I was confused there. Oh, shit! I don't know what you were doing there, Rebecca, but you've made a mince of that. A mince? Made a mince? That's a saying. I'm mincing my words. Hello. Ooh, Fang's over there. Peekaboo! nearly up to the level 3. So many of them! Gonna need to go to a chiropractor after that punch. How the hell did that hit? Raven. And I don't know how Night Rain will be on additional transactions, but I can see me spending money on that. If that's the case. Oh yeah. I don't know how that's gonna work. It took 3 attempts, but I unwitted you. Unwitted? Outwitted. Still no one dead though. You know what we haven't been doing? We haven't been getting rid of herbs. Oh! In public marches, disarm hit 50 survivors. That must be a new achievement. There's no way I've only just done that. Uh-oh. I thought I saw someone over here, but I've lost them. Other door? Not that door. Not that door. They're on the other door. They're on the other door. Is that survivors with special items? I don't know. I just know that they can pick up herbs. I've got a lovely little tentacle. Yeah, herbs are useful for both sides. I never actually saw one that game, or if I did, I didn't acknowledge it. GG's. I feel like I couldn't see on that map. It was so bright! So bright! Also, you know what I didn't do? I never put on a single challenge for that. Oops. Select challenge. I think there was a tome specifically for this. Yes. Right. Break generator. 6 times. Yeah, in a wee bit, Raven. We can swap people in and out. Here and there. Potentially. I'm definitely gonna do a few games with Fang though. Mix Mizao? Mixao? Was I right the first time or the second time? Or am I nowhere near? Oh, you were in that game as well, beside from EC? Welcome in. Hey, GG for the game. I'm David. I flash you. You did flash me. I let you because I too play David when I'm a survivor. I was like, you can have one. You can have one. I'm French. Don't worry for the accent. Oh. So is it probably Mizu? Uh, I don't know. I don't necessarily know if the game's difficult for killers. I think the most difficult thing about it is the waiting, is the queue time. Thanks for the game, friend. Yeah, thank you everyone that popped in after the game. Thank you for the game. Real kind. Je m'appelle Jamy. J'habite en Écosse. It's been a while since I did French. That's about the limit of my French. Good level. I'm not very. I did all right in high school, and then I've forgotten pretty much everything. And thank you very much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. I love that. Oui baguette. Oui baguette croissant. I had a croissant earlier. It was delicious. Right. Let's see. Readied up at 9:54. Let's see how long it takes. It's gonna take some time. Yeah, I can conjugate very basic French sentences that no one would ever use, like je parle, no wait, no, j'ai allé au bibliothèque. I go to the library. When? I don't know. Tomorrow, maybe. To aller au piscine? you go to the swimming pool? It's not an invitation. It's an instruction. Go. That hurted my soul. It hurted my soul, Bonko. Yeah, I also realised that it's not biblioteca, it's just bibliothèque. Yeah, I don't do French very well. I did it so well in high school in first and second year. And then third year was good. Third year was still good. Fourth year I lost all love with it because of the teacher. Just nah. Me and the teacher did not get on. She graded me worse than someone in an oral French exam. I did mine in French. Not well, but I did mine in French. He did his in English. And he got a better grade than me. In French class. I feel like I should have got credit for trying. Talking about oral French, you see. Yes. I feel like if you had a pink shirt on, you'd have graded better. If I'd had a pink shirt on, fine, I'd have been in detention for wearing non-conforming uniform. Bonko, oral exams are hell, no matter the language. Oh, Falsey, that's alerted you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. They'd be too transfixed by the t-shirt to do that. Them or you? Not that I'm calling you out. It's a very fetching t-shirt. Oh shit! I've got nearly 3 million blood points. Let's get them spent on someone that isn't Nemesis. Cannot start the trial with 2 of the same killer. I know. I'm readied up as the Nemesis. I feel like that message doesn't need to be there when I'm already readied up. Fine, I have to stay firm somehow. You say like it's a hard thing to do. Hey! Rio's kind. My French teacher gave me a 2 on my report card. A 2 is good, by the way. But she also told me I won't be able to keep that grade because I never do my homework. I told her, oh, how come I have a 2 now, then, since I never do my homework? Yeah, she went quiet after that. I'm trying to think what my grades were in that exam without saying the word oral again. If I remember correctly, I think we were graded in numbers as well. 4 being really poor, and there was no 5, and then there was a 6. 1 being the best. My friend who did his in English got a 4. I got a 6. Fine. I wish we could be the same killer, if you pardon the pun. I've now just got the song "When Two Become One" stuck in my head. So I read them together. I read those 2 sentences together. They weren't. Those 2 sentences were not actually together, were they, Fine? Those sentences were acquaintances, but they weren't together. Bonko. Also, I noticed something when restarting the game. There's a voice saying "Dead by Daylight" now when you restart it. That voice has been there for a while, Bonko. I think it has gone through fits and bursts where the voice disappears every now and again. It has definitely disappeared from time to time. But I think the voice has been there for for at least a year or 2 now. But yes, when you launch the game, it goes "Dead by Daylight." In all my time playing, I never heard it. I do wonder if there's something specific that you do to trigger it. I don't know. Because it's been there for a while, but it doesn't always happen. He has got a very long knife, Pulsey. Why would they add that like 10 years into the release? I mean, there's many things that have been added 10 years after the release. Holy shit, we're nearly at the 10th anniversary. A knife? That's what he calls it. Policy is 2v8 back forever now, or is it just temp mode again? It's just a temp mode again. It is here for the next 2 weeks. It's heavily Resident Evil themed, but not really. Because you don't have to go any of the... I honestly thought when they were marketing it, and I'll show you how they did it on Twitter. I thought when they were marketing it and posting about it on socials, I thought, wow, it's just literally Dead by Day. It's just literally Resident Evil themed. Yeah, Dead by Daylight, Resident Evil 2 V8. You've got all the different herbs. You've got all the different characters being featured heavily. You've got the new skins as well for the characters. Resident Evil 2 V8 again. Everything about it is just 2v8 Resident Evil. Except you can play any of these characters here that are not got the no entry sign on them. So you've got 2 Resident Evil characters. You've got a Resident Evil skin for Blight. There's a Resident Evil skin for Legion. I don't know about the others. And it's also not just on RPD. It's on... I actually don't know how many maps that there are in this mode. There's Ormond, we know that. There is a bigger version of Dead Dog Saloon. There's RPD, which is a kind of bastardization of the East Wing plus the West Wing maps to make the original full map, but it's not the original full map because it still features the changes that were made in creating the East and West Wing maps. I also don't know if they've opened up the upstairs of the library again. I don't think that they have. I don't know what other maps there are. I feel like... Does anyone know? Is there like patch notes somewhere? Like, is there information as to what maps are actually available in this mode? I kind of expected it to be almost like a pinned response in like the first reply or something like that. Dead Dog, Ormond, Macmillan, Wreckers, Yamaoka, that's the other one I've seen. Lemonhead, how are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. Raven, they added a voice line. They added the voice saying the game title because that's what older RE games used to do. Really? So, did they do that when the first Resident Evil chapter was added? With Nemesis? Was it at that time they added the voice line? Farm map 2? So that's Coldwind Farm. You need a hand, Stephen. What with? Raven, not sure about the first, but the second one did for sure. Well, that would have been... oh shit, 2 years ago at this point. That kind of coincides with when I thought it was added. That makes sense. And yeah, when Resident Evil games load up, they go, Resident Evil. Yeah, I never really made that connection actually, but that makes sense. And Stephen, no rush. What would be a good name for a sitcom about streamers? Ooh. A sitcom. I can give you a good name for a podcast about streamers. Backseat Chat. But a sitcom. Clicky grinders. Nothing's beating that, Stephen. That's so bad. That's so good. I don't know why I said bad. That's so good. Right, so that was 13 minutes. 13 minutes. I suppose another one could be just technical difficulties. That could work. Yeah, we were in the queue that whole time. I still haven't spent enough blood points. Fuck me. I'm sorry, Stephen. I don't think it can be. Clicky grinders is so good. I was wondering what you're doing. Patiently waiting. Like any Brit does. We like joining queues. Even if we don't know what the queue is for, we'll join it. And patiently wait there. We see people queuing up, we'll join the back. I've seen worse Raven in terms of wait times. There are some really long ones. Wait times, that is. Questionable decisions. For a sitcom title, does that work? Once again, that sounds more like a podcast title than a sitcom. You want to look at my tentacle? Ah, tree! There's gotta be people over here. Give me some of that zombie juice. Weapons never felt so good. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, wait, oh, you know, hello, Wesker. These are getting through the generators fast. Not only did I not fucking hit him, I didn't hit the pallet either. He's a stunner, he is. Ooh! Give me that speed boost. Is this the same? Is this the same Leon? I think it is. Ooh, hair pipe. Living that hair pipe life. I can tell that there's someone over here because that zombie's got arms outstretched. Shit. Hello. You appear to need some help. I'm here to assist. I'm here to fuck myself. I recoiled from that punch when I went to do it. I'm taking this green herb.
That's the best you've got.
I'm going to take this green herb as well. I don't know if they stack. I'm going to assume probably not, but I am shifting! PC streamers a must. Right, I see you bending over. Holy shit, look at him go. No! Obviously, I watch a mini-series about streamers. One's a thirst trap VTuber. I don't know why I punched them. One's a thirst trap VTuber. One's a speedrunner. One does mukbangs. And is constantly destroying the kitchen. Yeah, NPC streamer is definitely a must for that list. Ooh. Too busy teasing the zombie. To be honest, you're probably better teasing the zombie than you are teasing the Nemesis. Nemesis does not like being teased. Jack, how you doing? I don't know how graphic designers didn't mind the thumb clipping through bracelet. The thumb clipping through bracelet? Stop teasing the zombies! Doing good? Good to hear. Docs and Weeby streaming and all that shit. Oh, bearded 30 to 40-year-old man. His vocabulary is identical to a teenager. Hi! His right thumb is clipping. I haven't even noticed. Is it? The idea of Nemesis wearing a bracelet. Nice, grabby, grabby. He's just wearing a wee fangled bracelet. How did I miss? That caught the edge of her foot, which I kind of wish I hadn't. I'm coming to get you. Herbs are hard. I found one yellow herb early on as survivor. By the time I needed it, it disappeared. That means either another survivor's used it or one of the killers have swallowed it up. I nearly got the grabbies. Must have been a killer because nobody went down a hook stage. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, it must have been a killer in that case. Hi, zombie. A good job you're doing as well.
Playtime is over.
Nice. I just had someone open a chest nearby. Nemesis is just the height of style. Just loves a bangle. Or maybe he's just into the bangles. Loves eternal flame. One or two, maybe. Maybe not. Damn it! Ooh, that was close. Exactly, when you work with Wesker, fashion is everything. Also, I keep thinking Leon is Mr. Fantastic in that blue RPD outfit. Are you just expecting him to start bouncing around going, fantastic! I'm nearly as strong as Ben! RPD is unforgiving when facing Wesker and Legion. I can imagine. Lovely stuff. Hey, Nerdy Sunflower, how are you doing? Chase survivors. Right, let's ready up. And I'm going to change this time from Nemesis. I'm going to controversially change to Dr. Birkin. I mean, I couldn't not. I couldn't not. I've got Big Eye Birkin. Resident Evil 0 is back. So it's no longer Nemi and Wesker's Wild Ride. It's now, who have you readied up as Fang? Have you gone Wesker again? It's now Birkin and Wesker's Wild Ride. Wesker can use his tentacles and Birkin can use his pipe. Fang's hat belongs to Wesker. It is known. I've heard Wesker has some cake. Oh, speaking of Nerdy Sunflower, Wesker has some cake. Fangphobia, they were research partners for Umbrella in the Arcade Labs. Ah, so that's what their connection is. someone say cake? Don't think I've got the skin. But, I mean, look at Wesker's stance. I mean, if you just draw a straight line down his back, I mean, you can, yeah.
Let's finish this.
Nearly something like I'd let him murder me. Oh, God. Oh! You know what I've just thought? Has Birkin got his own... Does Birkin have his own special Mori, or does he just have the same Mori as any other Blight? Just the same as any other Blight. At least he's got the sounds of Birkin, though. It's almost a shame. I feel like if anyone could have their own unique Mori, Birkin should have one. You could almost do like the chest just opening up and just kind of like biting the head off, or something like that. No, they hadn't done unique Moris at the time, but I thought maybe they'd added one since. I'd hoped. I think Naughty Bear was the first. Ooh. Was Naughty Bear the first? Oh, that's a good question. I think it might have been. I think you might be right with that one, but I'm not sure. Obviously, my brain is like hard-coded to start shooting at Birkin's eye. Like my fingers are twitching. Just don't let it look at you for too long. Unfortunately, I don't actually have any hydrate water. As opposed to unhydrating water. Eyes open, time to start blasting. You start changing into second form. I almost wish that Wesker was his own special, like, unique killer. With the different forms. Like, that would be so cool if it wasn't just a skin for Blight. Like, you could have stage 1 Birkin, just a scientist. And he very quickly becomes this. Like, right at the start of the game. As you're loading in. You know how, like, when you load into the game, you've got, like, the panoramic shot going around the killer as everything loads in. Just have him transformed from scientist to this state during that loading. And then maybe later down in the game, once you've bashed enough people's heads in, or whatnot, you then transform into a slightly more mutated G-Virus Birkin. Like, there's so much more cool stuff you could do with Birkin if he was his own thing. But one neat feature, the character temporarily available can have BP spent into them, and once you unlock them in the future, you keep everything you spend. That's quite cool. And also, I imagine, if you manage to spend enough points to prestige the temporarily available characters, you would still keep the perks anyway. They would just be unlocked for everyone once prestiged. That would take a lot of blood points, but possible. Because that's one of the things that are quite incredible with Dead by Daylight, is that there are perks locked behind paywall. And even if it's not a chapter that you buy with Oryx cells or money, you can still unlock the perks occasionally in the Shrine of Secrets. But still, Not when prestiging a temporary unlock. Wait. So if you prestige a temporarily unlocked character, you don't get to keep the perks. That doesn't feel right. Policy, thank goodness only his upper half is embiggened. I'd hate for him to have to buy new loafers. You do not get the unlocks of the character, no. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, that sucks.
That's the sound of your lower intestine falling right the fuck out.
Falsey, thank you for the 100 bits. I genuinely forgot I had that as a sound alert. And you know how, like, when the characters are on the right hand side there, sometimes they've got like a rare animation that they do. Like with Wesker, you've got the tentacles. With Unreal, you've got like the jump scare one. With Huntress, you've got the hatch. I genuinely thought that noise came out of Birkin there. I was just like, whoa, I've never heard that before. Oh wait, no, that's one of my own. As in, one of my own sound alerts, not that the noise came out of me. My lower intestine did not fall right the fuck out. Thought poor Birkin shams out very much. I mean, he's barely holding it together. It's very possible that he could have.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Raven, I feel someone's lower intestine must have fallen out in Resident Evil when they became a horrible monster. Oh, almost certainly. Almost certainly. That has happened. He's an angry lad, isn't he? Oh yeah, there's numerous people that get cut in half. There's people that get their insides clawed out and everything. In fact, isn't there one guy that gets cut in half? In which case, I think actually the lower intestine stays in. It's the upper intestine that falls out. Fang, that's why this is my favourite franchise. What? The numerous people that get cut in half. Wesker's actually killed by a door in the movies. It's really pathetic. Oh, disappointing. Rio's kind. In Where Elks Mori, the intestines are on the antlers. Yeah, they are. Less falling out, but more torn out. Raven, I love it when I love it in RE when the bad guy wants to kill the protagonist, so injects himself with a virus and becomes a horrific monster. Like, great. What happens if you win? Is this your life now? Yeah, quite. Like, what was the plan here? Because it wasn't even, in most situations in Resident Evil, it's not even like it's a last resort. Well, actually, that's not necessarily, in Birkin's case, it really was a last resort. Because if he hadn't injected himself, he'd have just been shot dead. So, in Birkin's case, fair dues. Although, did he do that before he got shot? With the anticipation of getting shot. I actually can't remember the exact series of events. He did it mid-dead. Right, so he'd been shot and then he kind of injected himself and things started happening. Eyes started growing. Meat started bulging. Obviously, we watched one at a friend's house that was so bad. I can't remember the title. Leon's just some dude who works the front desk at RPD. It's very strange. It does have one absolutely out of nowhere comedy bit where a guy comes strolling in the door while on fire. I've never seen any RE movie, but that doesn't surprise you because I've never seen any movie ever. I've also only just started playing RE that last year. Fang, Wesker did the same in the first game. Not that you know, because your fear of the control. I'm sorry, Fang. I'm sorry. Policy Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City is the movie, and it's awful. Oh dear. I'll be honest, I nearly combined the word welcome and raccoon, and we almost had welcome. Even the movies are fun. I think the best way to treat the movies is probably don't treat them as Resident Evil films, but more just kind of like a wacky zombie movie. That's probably the best way to look at them rather than a Resident Evil thing. I try to treat them like fan fiction. That's probably not a bad way of doing it. Ryuskai. The only Resident game playthroughs I somewhat watched were Raccoon City and Village, but I really barely watched either of them. I'm not really into the games. That's fair enough. Please watch this. Okay. Let's have a look at see what this is.
We all own a lot of clothes.
Man on Fire Extended.
Across the UK.
Was that deliberate? That it was starting at 27 seconds? What a title. Man on Fire Extended. Okay, 20 odd seconds isn't... That's fucking ridiculous. I almost expected him to get to the front desk and just be like, "Hi, I'd like to report a crime." Oh, what's the crime? Someone set me on fire. Oh, can you describe them? This is the actual movie, not edited. No, I gather that. Oh my god. It almost makes me want to watch it, to be honest. Oh my god, Birkin. You really feel... Oh god. You can really see those eye juices. Ugh. The eye is watching. Ryu's going, why do the characters in the movies always look different from the characters in the game? I don't know. They like want to make them their own thing, but like I said, Leon just looks like he's been taking styling tips from Carlos. I don't like seeing the eye that close up. Raven, some of the casting is admittedly good and the RPD looks great. RPD looked very, like, a really faithful recreation, to be honest. Let's go do it. It's been a wee while since I played Blight or Birkin, so it might take a wee bit of refreshing. Did you get lost? Raven, always gotta fight my friend at the start of 2v8. Always. Can he whack your friend? Who can you whack? about to say whack on, whack off, but I didn't say that. Boo!
You disappoint me. Is that
And if you can't bounce off your friend, who can you bounce off of? Alpacas, that's what. What? Oh, that's a person in a cage. Don't want you. Oh, you're in a cage as well. I think that one popped up right next to me. Popsy, get a gauge, Jamie. Continue. Well, this one seems to be going quite well. Not too many gens have been done. In fact, I think it may just be the one. Nice! I'll break this for you. Oh, I'll take it. The sharing is caring when it comes to killing. Birkin's got the zooms. Oh, that was so close. Ow! Whacking me, whacking you. Aha. There is some whacking we can do. Whacking me, whacking you. Herbs are hell to find in outdoor maps. They really are. I ain't got the speed. I'm gonna leave that. I'm chasing them for too long anyway. Mostly whacking me, whacking you. But enough about my weekend plans. Hi. I knew you were around here somewhere. Ooh. Ooh. I have no idea where they went. Obviously, is this the game mode that doesn't have hooks and you just yeet them into cages in a random location? Yes. And the yeeting into cages is automatic as soon as you pick them up. There isn't an amount of time where someone can be flashlight saved, but it's a very small window. They are fancy cages. Cages? Cages. They're fancy cages. There's about a 1-2 second window there where you can be saved with a flashlight. the hell's they got on? Oh, it's their costume. You can lock or save too, but it only works on one of the killers. Oh. The baby? Ah! Ah! Got stuck! It was all gonna go so to plan! I thought I was sowing seeds. I was sowing shit all. I think we both hit them. Wesker picked them up and I hit them as well. Double kill. We're gonna need to check that survivor for blunt force trauma and a concussion. Double concussion. That would have been one hell of a hit. Double team by Wesker and Birkin. Some people would. Some people would. Quite happily. Boo. I mean, if you're gonna run, don't run into the locker. Do you know how I knew they were there? Because the scratch marks were all over the fucking wall there, and there were no scratch marks around there. Hello. It was a good working theory. Excuse me, scratch marks? Oh, there they are. Because Fang hit Ripley there, it then meant I could go through and hit the other person that I was aiming for in the first place. But I'm just going to give that a wee tap. Birkin, you can't be leaving your used needles all about the place. It's a hazard. It's a biohazard, you could say. Oh, hello, Scratchies. I know there's more people there, but they've just came out of hook. Lara Croft is fully healed. Another lovely double team. Camping in this economy, shake my... there was no... In fact, it was quite the opposite. I forgot it was hatch time. We got everyone bar one. And then we got out using the hatch. GG's. That went well. Bang. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The wait time might be long, but it's so worth it. Disturb 20 crows. Ms. How do I say that? How do I say your name? GG's. Thank you for popping in after the game. Appreciate it. Is it okay if I say Ms? How do I pronounce the full name?
Holy shit. That was actually
Thanks, it's so fun. That was fab. I can hop out if someone else wants to. Raven. Are you still wanting in? Mizooks. Have I said that right? I hope I have. If not, please correct. Thank you for popping in. I very much appreciate it. That was a great game. Oh, I got it. Nice. How are you finding the 2v8 mode? Because outside of the killer wait times, I'm loving it. It's just that the killer wait times are so long. Good luck to you as well on the next one. I don't know if Raven's still there. Or maybe Raven's very intensely focusing on another tab. Like last night during Marvel Rivals. What was Raven wasn't it to ask? It was Raven. Oh, it's okay, fine. Yeah, we'll ready up just now. We'll ready up just now, fine. Because we want at least the counter to be timing down right. So we both readied up at 53. We'll see how long it takes. Guyver, how are you doing? The games have been going well. Very enjoyable. We're bringing the RE vibes. And they are good. But I've not even been changing my class. Brute. Strength above all. What do we do? Right, okay. So we've got Brute. Increase rust speed by 1.3 meters per second. Increase slam duration by 0.75. Increase turn rate sensitivity by 0.2. Increases the brake action speed by 25%. Your teammate gains 10% haste for 8 seconds if they are within 32 meters of your brake or damage action. This skill has a 30-second cooldown. Reveal skill. Whenever you perform the damage action on the generator, survivors' auras are revealed within an additional 8 meters. The extended range is only applicable to the brute.
Who are you?
We have a night to say me.
No, not the knight who said me.
Hello there, Alex. I hope you're well. Guyver, just got home from the cinema myself. Went to see Companion. It's pretty good. Nice. I don't even know what Companion is. But if I had to guess, is it about a dog? In fact, have you ever watched the Ice 9 Kills Rainy Day music video? I can't say that I have, no. No, I don't think so. Let's have a look at the Enforcer. Gain 3% chase when chasing an injured survivor. When your teammate hits a survivor within 32 meters of you, survivor receives the Enforcer's mark, and the order is revealed to you for 12 seconds. Okay. Whenever you perform a damage action on a generator, survivor orders are revealed for an additional 4 seconds. Fearmonger. Gain 5% haste when you are unseen. When putting a survivor in the injured state by any means, while further than 16 meters from your teammate gains 10% haste for 10 seconds. 30-second cooldown. Whenever a generator repair is completed, the orders of survivors who have not been sent to the cage of corruption are revealed for an additional 4 seconds. And the final class is Shadow. When within 32 meters of your teammate, gain the undetectable status effect until transferring it. Entering a survivor by any means transfers the undetectable status effect to your teammate for 12 seconds. Oh! Whenever your teammate begins a chase with a survivor, their aura is revealed for an additional 4 seconds. I might try Shadow. That seems quite good. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead with Shadow class. Pipe down, Birkin. He's a loud guy. He really is. Fine, I'll send you it. It's very cool. The band itself are really cool. They make songs about horror movies / franchises. Cool. Raven. Are you still wanting in? Fine. That's what I've been running. Cool. Well, I'm going to run it as well. I think that could be quite cool. Bonko just finished a game as Legion with a Nemesis TTV. Really was fun. Nice! Love to hear it. Guyver, no, it's about a guy who gets a robot companion, but things go bad when she kills someone, despite them not meant to be able to harm another. Okay, that's a very different movie from what I was thinking it was. I was thinking it was like a wholesome movie about someone and their dog. Like mankind's best friend. Their companion. Their faithful companion. No, doggy. No. Robot that murders. While I'm waiting, I'm going to put more points into Nemesis. Oh, don't forget, by the way, everyone, there are a bunch of codes at the moment active for DBD. Let me just get them because they're in my Discord. There is this one, if you've not already used it, which will give you Snakehead badge, 666,888 blood points, and 888 iridescent shards. There's also... Oh wait, February 12th. Yeah, these are still active. These are still active for one more day. There's Lucky BP 2025, which gives you 168,888 blood points. And then there's also Roll D20, which will give you a nice little D20 charm. Make sure to get them claimed before tomorrow. If you don't know where you can claim them by going to the store and going to the redeem tab. Where do you even put these codes now? Ah! By going to the store and then going to the redeem tab. I preempted your question. The DVD interface is so busy. Like, it's always been fairly busy, but I feel like things are unnecessarily confusing and obfuscated now compared to how it once was. It's never been the best UI. It's never been the easiest to find what you're looking for. But now it feels overly difficult for no reason. Raven, favourite thing about 2v8 is probably it always reminds me I love playing Huntress. Huntress is class. Ooh, they're returning the trial characters. That's why they block the perk unlocks. What do you mean they are returning the trial characters? Trial characters previously was an offering you had to spend to play the character. Did the season 1 finale catch you by surprise? Did it catch me by surprise? In some aspects, yes. In other aspects, no. Because I'm gonna raise my hand just now, and I'm going to be spoilering Severance. And I'm going to be spoilering it until the moment that my hand is put down. Okay? So mute the stream, and then I'll put my hand down, and then you can unmute the stream if you want to avoid Season 1 spoilers for Severance. I feel like I've given you a fair warning now. Yeah, it finished 3 years ago, but still. So, I pretty much figured it all out, Stephen. Except the... What caught me by surprise? What caught me by surprise, actually, was... Helly on the stage. That caught me by surprise in terms of her actually saying all the stuff and being who she was. That caught me by surprise. Mark actually being so open with his sister didn't that kind of surprised me a wee bit. But I absolutely already knew who his wife was going to be before it was revealed. Although it did surprise me initially when I realized that. I realized beforehand, but it surprised me still in that I was just like, oh wow, that's who it's going to be. Because I figured that it was like they were hiding her face, so I was like, okay, so clearly it's someone that we've already seen. Who is it that we've already seen? Oh my god, it's her in the wellness department. And then they revealed it. I was like, oh my god. What else caught me? I think the thing that actually caught me most by surprise, actually, was when I've forgotten his name. Big guy got awoken in the cupboard. In the cupboard? In the closet. I've forgotten his fucking character's name. Dylan, thank you. It surprised me when he got awoken in the closet. That's the thing that surprised me most. That shocked me. I was just like, oh my god, what? And then the kid runs it. That's what surprised me most, I would say, about the series. Was that realization. Right, I'm going to put down my hand now. No more spoilers. Sorry. Sorry, we're getting into Severance talk. Sorry. I'm really enjoying it. I've just started season 2. Bonko, trial characters previously was an offering. Yes, they've brought that back. For example, there was a Dream Shard to play Freddy. 5 years back now, if I remember right. Yes. Although the way that they're bringing it back, from what I'm aware, is that it'll be a rotating cast, essentially, of trial characters. Rather than having to use an offering. I think. That's the impression I got from that. I think Raven as well, not just Huntress, but I think just 2v8. It's just a much more fun game mode than just regular DBD. Like, you feel like you can really, really enjoy it. Also, I worry about us readied up at this time. It's 11 PM. If we don't get in a game in the next minute or two, Steam maintenance is likely to kick in, and then we probably won't get into another game for another 20 minutes. And the reason why I say that is because 5 minutes for maintenance-ish, thereabouts. And then probably another 5, 10, 15 minutes of queuing. So we need to get in, like, now. Like I said, Steam maintenance has not started yet. But it's now after 11, so it could be any moment. So, this is gonna have to bloody hurry the fuck up. Because at least if we can load into the game, we'll be safe from the maintenance. But that's a big if we can get in the game. It might be that we have to switch over to Survivor. If these queue times are just going to stay this long. And the chances are they will. They will stay this long. You can tell I don't really play that many killers. I've got no one prestige really, apart from one here or there. I can't even select them to level up the points in the web. I was hoping you might still be able to blood web these ones, but no. That's a shame. Doesn't even make sense why you wouldn't be able to select them for the blood web. It's not like it would affect the game. Dead by Daylight, may the power of the pink t-shirt compel you. Get us in a game. Now. Jesus Christ, Max. I can't even show that on stream. So Max creates GIFs every now and again from the stream, usually of me, always of me, such as me flicking the crab. Well, Max has created another GIF from earlier on in the stream, from when I illuminated my face with the flashlight, but it's strobing. So I can't even show it on stream to be like, this is what Max has made. It's so stroby. Bonko. Ooh, so trial characters cannot be prestige. That solves the question. Oh! On one hand, that's kind of odd that they don't allow it, but on the second hand, that makes sense with not allowing the. It's because it's to I know exactly why it is, Bonko. Now is this us getting in a lobby or is this us getting kicked out? Lobby! That could have been Steam maintenance kicking in there. Yeah, we know why. It's because if they allowed you to prestige the character and allowed you to get the perks, it would then incentivize you to buy the character. And that's what the whole trial system is meant to get you to do. To allow you to play the character, to then entice you to buy them. Whether it be through purchasing the DLC on Steam, or buying the character in the shop using Oryx sales. That's why they don't let you prestige. Ugh. Predatory behaviour? Well, I never! Also, Stephen, that is a fantastic name for another podcast around Dead by Daylight. Predatory behaviour. It's also a very good documentary title for so many people that have been outed as being wrongins on Twitch and YouTube over the years. There are too many podcasts about DBD, even if one exists. Oh, no, I agree. Oh, I can't ready up. It's too late for that. Well, it looks like we'll get almost a full lobby. Chris Hansen, folks. Aye. No, Chris Hansen's podcast would just be simply talking by daylight. Dead by talking. Wait, no. No, I'm not thinking of Chris Hansen. Who am I thinking of? Sorry, I'm thinking of Chris Hardwick. That hosted the Talking Dead post show thing. Sorry, wrong Chris. Chris H. But not the right Chris H. I enjoyed the Talking Dead. And Fear the Talking Dead. Very good. One of the better kind of like post show analysis and talking head shows. Ooh. Everyone's queuing up to get out of windows. Someone just dropped the pallet there. Why don't you take a seat? Yeah, Chris Hansen was he was the To Catch a Predator guy, wasn't he? Like I said, I was getting my Chris H's mixed up. Oh, so close. I nearly whacked you with my pipe. Bonto, mind you, each scout survivor can rebuild pallets. Oh, can they? Steam maintenance is happening. Yes! We got in just in time. Boo! I think it's 120-second cooldown to rebuild or lift up a pallet. That is quite the cooldown, but that's not too bad. Ooh! They've got the sprints as well as me. Get him! Nice! Ooh, another green herb. Oh, I'm being followed by quite a nice guy. Quite an appealing guy. Now let's go stun some survivors with that appeal. Where'd she go? She dodged back on herself? She did. Lovely stuff. I saw a hair back here, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. I did not, never mind. Wesker and Blight, very speedy guys. We're working together well. We're a well-oiled machine. Tika, how are you doing? I tried to trick them. Make them think that I was leaving the room. I should have actually left the room and then come back in instead of trying to fake it. Hi! Was that a mistake? I'm doing good, Tika. Bonko, you know a dirty combo I found? Legion and Huntress. Oh, filthy. I thought that was feckin' Dracula running away there. I've ran straight over the edge. I have a blind. Ooh. Team speed boost. Since when did Iron Man get a pipe? He's become more refined in his old age, Ada. I don't know how pipes are smoked. Oh. Jeez. Ada, how are you doing? It's you again! No, you get the first blind for free. Now it's gonna kill you. I'm doing good, Ada. Also, I've learned something. Winter Soldier and Spider-Man have the exact same kit. Just one, well, has a gun. Oh, really? Ah. Got ourselves some survivors. I made it. I made it! I managed to use my ears and just kind of work out where the fuck I was running. I managed to navigate my way through this doorway and round there, completely and utterly blinded. Tika, I just wanted to say hi. Now I'm going into lurk mode while I make dinner. Good luck with DVD. Good luck with your dinner. I hope it's something delicious. I'm sure it will be. The maintenance is over? Yes, we completely avoided it. Oh, you're right. Bonko, I mean, I didn't actually realize what their name was, but yeah, their name is It's Dracula. Oh, 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 pork ribs and homemade baked beans. I also hope it's delicious. It sounds delicious. That sounds well good. There goes the bot. Oh, fucking hell! I wasn't expecting them to run at me! That was me thinking that they were trying to take Chase away from the gen in order that someone else could get the gen done. They just run straight back here. Yes. That's another death. I was just starting to walk away and I could hear some more whimpering. That's why you've got to use your ears in this game. Nothing else was telling me that someone was there other than the whimpering. Is it hatch time now? We're down to just 2 people left. Oh, one person's escaped. Fang's on the bot. At least I think Fang's on the bot. Oh, the bot's escaped! G bloody G. Bots are harder than real people. They can be sometimes. They can be. The bloody... So, when you give a bot a torch, they are the most infuriating person known to man. Calling them person. Bot. They're so annoying. Right, earn 50,000 blood points. Should be easy enough. Is anyone else wanting to join for a game of Killer? I know Raven earlier on had said that they wanted to join. Raven, load up. Fine. Thank you very much for the games. If you're still around here later, and there's a space that opens up again, or no one else wants to play with me, those are the same things. You're more than welcome to play some more. Let me know when you've loaded up, Raven. I'll still be watching. It's the pink t-shirt, isn't it? Let's put some more points into Wesker. Get him Prestige 3. Bonko, I'm trying out some combos while watching in queue time. Cool. I might switch on to Survivor after a couple games in a wee bit. Fang is so tantalizing, I can't even remember what you look like anymore. Oh. Thanks. Oh, that's a compliment, or it's all about the pink t. It's always been about the pink t-shirt. Ah. Raven, welcome in. Hold on, cover your shirt with your hands quickly. Hello, neighborino. Why does it be like Flanders? It's meant to be like Wilson from Home Improvement. Not your face. We've readied up at 28 minutes past. There you go. Now all you can see is me. Mostly. There you are. Am I just a t-shirt to you? Oh, I don't really want to be the... Do I? Wait. Do I want to be the mastermind? I've not been the mastermind so far. Raven, is it okay if I go Wesker? I think I only have the one cosmetic for him. That's a blue t-shirt, Raven. It's not the same. Bonko, for now, I'm queuing as Deathlinger and see how it goes. Well, fingers crossed for you. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, sometimes emotes are quite limiting. In fact, not even emotes, emojis. sometimes emojis can be quite limiting. And it's always kind of odd searching for emojis and seeing what ones don't exist that you'd think would. Like when I was putting out a tweet the other day to say that I was live playing Ninja Gaiden, it surprised me to discover that you've got Ninja on Twitter, but you don't have a Ninja emoji on Blue Sky. How long has Wesker been in DBD? 2 years at this point. 2 years. I believe. I think he was the summer of 23. The summer of 23. I've literally just typed in the summer of 23 instead of DBD Project W. Was the name of the chapter. Resident Evil Project W. 30th of August 2022. It's coming up to 3 years. Longer than I thought. Gonna know, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you as well. Bonko. Deathslinger into some zombies. Gotta be fun. That's gonna be interesting. Sam, how do you just know how many years off the top of your head? When was Demo first added to the game? Demogorgon would have been 20... hold on. Well, he was re-added last year, wasn't he? 2024, after 2 years of being removed. So he was removed in 2022. So I think that was after being in the game for 3 years. So I'm going to say 2019. Wait, hold on. No, wait. I can't even... Wait. DBD. Chapters. Or maybe it was 2. Demogorgon. Chapter 13, Stranger Things. 2019. 17th of September, 2019. Demo was removed 2021. Ah. Oh my god, it was 2 years ago. Oh yeah, a year and a bit ago, the demo was re-added. Holy shit, it's been more than a year since demo was re-added? Okay, that surprised me. So I still got the release correct in terms of the year. The Alpaca DVD Trivia Hour. I've got some trivia out there. It's not all correct, but there's trivia. Do you think they will ever make DVD 2? I think it's going to be incredibly and increasingly difficult to do such a thing at this point. Because there is just so much DLC for Dead by Daylight at this point. So much that I don't think it would be possible to do a DVD 2. Because what do you do there? Do you do Dead by Daylight 2 with very little content? Do you do it with the same content but give it for free? It would have to be just what they've done earlier. It would have to be similar to what they did a year ago, which is just an engine upgrade. Bonko, half of DBD is licenses. It would be way too hard to get them back into. Yeah. Also, the licenses will be specific for use in Dead by Daylight. They would have to renegotiate any licenses for a Dead by Daylight 2 again. Like, I imagine there would have had to have been discussion with Capcom to get a new agreement for so heavy Resident Evil branding on this event. To get the new Resident Evil costumes in the game. There would have had to be a new agreement there made. In fact, Raven said it as well. Yeah, no, because they'd have to renegotiate the licenses. And so we look see at all the content. I mean, that's a lot of chapters. 161 quid in total. But that, of course, includes the packs that combine chapters together, such as the Endless Hunt pack, the Maddening Darkness pack, and the Old Wounds pack. Oh, and the Macabre Tales pack. What's Maddening Darkness? Why is that one so much cheaper? Anyway, yeah. So you can take away, at full price, 15, 15, and 15. Also, I've just realised that's probably the discounted price. Yeah, that's discounted price. It's probably closer to 300 odd quid. Gotta know, that's what I was thinking. An engine upgrade since this was first out last gen. I mean, they've already upgraded to Unreal Engine 5 from what I'm aware. That happened last year. Around about April or March, I think it was. And there's been quite a few issues since then. I don't know exactly what version of Unreal Engine they're on now, but I'm pretty sure they've upgraded to 5. But just because they've upgraded to 5 doesn't necessarily mean that the game looks like it's on 5, because all the maps, when they were upgraded from 1 to the next engine, any old maps didn't get any visual upgrades or anything like that. It was just, it's the same map. The only difference was, you could tell, was a little bit difference in the lighting. There was a bit more rays here and there on some of the maps. Especially through windows, it was noticeable. It might not be noticeable on low graphic settings, but it was certainly noticeable on high graphic settings. Gonna know, it's impressive that the game has lasted so long. It really is. It really is. Fang, are they not bringing out another major update soon? Yes, yes they are. There is another chapter coming soon. Year 9 DVD roadmap. Providing it is still accurate, this roadmap. The next chapter that should be coming to the game should be in March at some point. And it's a licensed chapter, but it's only a single killer chapter. So don't know what that's going to be. And then in April there's going to be a half chapter with a new survivor in it. The ultimate killer, Yermo. Gonna know. I'm guessing that will be June for the 9 years. Yes. I'm trying to remember exactly when DBD's anniversary is. th of June is when the anniversary is, and that'll be the end of year 9 going into year 10. And they usually have a live stream and a new chapter. There'll be another chapter in June. There will be a new chapter in June, but we just don't know what it's going to be. We'll only find that out when the year 10 roadmap gets revealed. We seem to be getting hit by significant queue times. Post Steam maintenance queue times usually are longer, but Nicolas Cage killer variant. That'd be cool to have someone that is both a killer and a survivor. I mean, what are we thinking DBD could do for chapters here? Because if we do DBD year 8 roadmap, let's just have a look at that for last year's. So in 2023, June 2023, we had an original chapter. Oh, this was back when they didn't actually say if something was licensed or not on the roadmap. So it was End Transmission, then it was Alan Wake, then August Killer and Survivor would have been Alien? Yeah, that feels right. Alien, then Chucky. January 2024 would have been... Oh. Can't remember what January 2024 would have been. All Things Wicked. Oh, that was the Unknown and Sadako. Sadako? No, Sable. Sable, sorry. Then Dungeons and Dragons, then Castlevania, then Doomed Course. So, based on the fact, could they go another license? Oh wait, we know that there's when is it that Five Nights at Freddy's is coming to DVD? Summer 2025. It would make the most sense. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. It would make the most sense for that to be June's chapter. For the anniversary. Five Nights at Freddy's is coming to DVD. It's not... I don't know if it's confirmed to be a chapter, but it's going to be a chapter. Probably. And I say probably because Behaviour have, a year in advance, announced cosmetics in the past, previously. But surely it's going to be a chapter. It's surely got to be a chapter. DBD have a habit of not necessarily doing their marketing very well. I remember when there was the Attack on Titan stuff. And originally, when it was shown, it looked like it was going to be like a full chapter. And it was like, wow, that looks cool. And then it just was cosmetics. Bloody confused.com adverts.
Car insurance sorted. They've just used Confused.
I'd be shocked if it wasn't a chapter as well. But it actually wouldn't surprise me, Raven. This is the bloody trailer that they put out for the Attack on Titan cosmetic collection. They made it look too cool. Admittedly, they called it collection available there, but still, the trailer makes it look so much more than it is. It really does. So yeah, it's almost certainly going to be the case that Five Nights at Freddy's is going to be a chapter. And it's probably going to be June. Also, we have another TTV in our lobby, Yum for Low. If they happen to be live just now and you pop over to the channel, be nice to them, as I would expect. They do indeed appear to be live just now. It's a really good trailer, Gunino, but it made it too... It was too good a trailer. Because it made it seem more than it was. Sam, the collaboration is actually the other way around. DBD characters in the next Five Nights at Freddy's. You joke about that, Sam. But I remember it would have been 3 years ago when the Nights chapter came out in Dead by Daylight. which is an original chapter in DBD. And prior to that being announced and released, it was talked about having a big collab with Mordhau, I think it was. Was it Mordhau? DBD X Mordhau. Was it Mordhau? Or was it one of the other medieval kind of games with a knight character? Scottish one, welcome in. Hold on. There we go. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish variety streamer, and tonight we're playing some Dead by Daylight Resident Evil 2v8. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Scottish Moon's channel and give them a follow if you don't already. How was your stream and how was your DVD this evening? Have no fear! Help is on the way, dearie! Help is on the way! Help is not on the way to you, though! Definitely not on the way to you.
Is that the best you've got?
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm gonna know. I remember seeing a similar trailer.
Starting.
That do be Dead End. I remember seeing a similar trailer for the Nier Automata costumes in something, but the trailer made it look like there was going to be a huge crossover. What was the game that DBD did the crossover with? I don't think it was Mordhau, but I can't remember what it was. Not Chivalry, I know that much.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
What was the name of it? But anyway, whatever this game is that I can't remember, it was teased and talked about that there was an official collaboration coming with DBD, and that was before the night chapter got added to the game. But then DBD content was added to that game, and what did DBD get? A charm. That's all that there was in DBD. A charm. Maybe a skin. But in the other game, they added the trapper. They added hooks. It was like a whole thing. It was like an event. It was quite big. I'm doing good, Scottish one. I hope you had some good games. Were you also doing 2v8? You know what? I am Wesker. That's Wesk.
Do you actually think you could defeat?
I have Wesked. If you get me growling, I'll become a dog. A Wesk Highland Terrier. Bad pun. Yep, done a mixture. Longest time I waited for a killer match was 15 minutes. That is a hefty time. Boo! Well, that worked. You are very lucky. I am fond of you for that pun. I'll take it. I will take it. I'm sorry. Can I retract the pun? Is there anything else I need to retract? It's too late. Oh no! Herb. Thoroughly eating my greens. Found the bot. Bot don't bot good.
Performance indeed.
You will sit and simmer in your sins. Simmer? Pink this hot, don't simmer. Where are you? I want to grab you. Am I redeemed for that joke, Fang? How do I unsub? Oh no! How did we both miss? Bonko G, definitely really fun to play. Really? Is that sarcastic or is that serious? Oh, there's someone here. Was dying. That's a Red Riding Hood. I can be your granny. This granny will huff and puff and blow your house down. No wait, that's the wolves. That's a different story involving wolves. No, that's just one wolf. Wait, is it the same wolf in both stories? Did the wolf from the Little Pigs eat eat Little Red Riding Hood's granny? Tad sarcastic. Hitboxes is still a bit iffy, but catching someone and getting a double hit is really fun. Nice. A double hit is always satisfying. Bonko, the fun thing is, I can force a lockdown at a pallet while the other killer comes in. Yes! That's always a handy thing. Oh, they're around here! Get her! There she is. Is that Ada? Where'd she go? She's there. Yes, sir. I can boogie. I can slam a pallet too. Gotcha. Because you know what's not in pallets? Obstacles for your chain. Ooh.
Playtime is over.
Damn you! I'm gonna know. Will you be streaming the State of Play event tomorrow? PlayStation. Yes, I will be. Yes, I will be. 10 PM UK time. Wesker was harder. Wesker was definitely harder than I found Blight. I think it's just because I'm not used to doing Wesker's bounds. Even though Blight's very similar in terms of fast movement, it's just not quite the same movement. It's similar, but it's not the same. Cool, gonna know. Right, I think I'm going to go back to Birkenbloit, as they call him in the West Country. Bonko, Naughty Bear time for me. Time to see if I can catch a wild Resident Evil killer. Ooh. Enjoy your Naughty Bear. Alan, I reckon it'll be another disappointing Sony State of Play. I feel like the last one was quite good. I think. I can't remember what was in the last one. And searching for it on YouTube probably won't bring up any results because, or many results, because it'll be everyone scheduling the live streams for tomorrow. Oh! I opened up YouTube to the last thing that I had open, and it's just a spurting geyser of fire. State of Play 2024. September 24th, 2024 was the last one, but there was also one earlier on in the year. So what did they have at this? They had... Oh yeah, they had this game. This game looked really cool. The Midnight Walk. That looked fantastic. I'm really looking forward to that. And that was shown at the last State of Play. They had Hell Is Us as well. That looks fantastic. They showed some Metro Awakening. They showed some... whatever this is. This looked quite interesting. Can't remember what it is. Arcade Chronicles. A whole bunch of stuff in the middle. They had a wee bit of Shadow the Hedgehog from Sonic X Shadow Generations. They had a little bit of Dragon Age the Veilguard. What's this? Is this Dragon Age the Veilguard, this whole section? They had a wee trailer for Alan Wake 2, one of the DLCs, some PSVR stuff. They had the Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered showing, Legacy of Kain. I feel like it was a good first half, and then kind of a middling second half, in terms of the trailers. Was this Ghost of Yotai? Yeah, they ended with Ghost of Yotai. I thought it was an alright state of play, the one in September. A really good first half with Hell Is Us, Midnight Walk, and something else that's not shown in this graphic here. State of play. I'm just searching their channel for the one earlier on in the year. June 2nd, there was a state of play as well. That seems to be the other state of play that happened last year. Oh, sorry, that's 2022. Just when I saw RE4, I thought, huh? Wow, so they didn't have any... either they purged their channel of some of the live streams, or they didn't stream anything from 2022 to 2024. Raven. Oh yeah, Hell Is Us dropped off my radar, but remembered liking the look of it. Yeah, looked really weird, really wonderful. And the other one that I really like the look of was that kind of claymation style game. Was that Fear the Spotlight then? Can't even remember that name. Don't know. Possibly. Possibly. Neki, how are you doing? OMG, I just realised the growling / roaring was Birkin. I thought the state of play you were watching was a special one, where someone roars and growls when they're excited for the game on screen. That's the it's a new voyage into interactive VTubing. We just have Birkin at the side of the screen that growls and yells every time something good is happening. You're damn right something good's happening. You keep at it. Alan, I'm sure they purged them due to the dislikes. Yeah, that's probably the case. It's Jeff Keighley when he sees Kojima. Grows a big third eye and everything. Should try that out tomorrow. I don't know, he seems keen for it though. Raven, not bought Birkin because I don't play Blight much, but I think he'd drive me up the wall. Probably. I'm gonna remove him from the screen because he's doing too much stuff. It said you can have Legion on the screen for now. I do not have the hunk, unfortunately. There he is. There's Hunk. Also known as fourth survivor? I think he's the fourth survivor, isn't he? Raven, we remade RE4 again. Oh, speaking of RE4, I filled in my feedback form for the Horror Game Awards that took place in December last night. And I made a long list of things that I thought was very misplaced in terms of the award categories and all that. I wonder if I can still see my responses. Forms. The Horror Game Awards feedback form. You can only fill out this form once. Oh. Unfortunately, I can't edit my responses. And thus I cannot see my responses. But I remember being very in-depth about how I thought things were weirdly nominated in some categories. I'll go have a look at their website and see if I can remember what I said. So, nominees. So these were all the categories that there were. Horror Game of the Year. I don't think I had anything to say about this category. No, I don't think I had anything to say about that. Player's Choice, I didn't have anything to say. Accessibility, don't think I had anything to say there. Most Anticipated Horror Game. I did bring up, I thought it was a bit weird having Resident Evil 9 there, considering that it's not even officially announced. That's a bit weird. Other than that, fair enough for most of the other things. Let me have a look at the other things. This is the best indie horror. I think for the most part, that was fine as well. Best survival horror. I mean, you can argue about what makes a survival horror game, but other than that, didn't really mention anything there. Best multiplayer horror, didn't have anything there to mention. Best VR, nothing to mention there. Best performance, aha, here we go. So, best performance. I thought it was a bit weird that Matthew Porretta and Sam Lake were nominated for Alan Wake 2 and Alan Wake 2 Night Springs. Considering that Alan Wake 2 was in the previous year, 2023, so that was a bit weird that he was there. Sam Lake being there for Night Springs DLC was a bit weird because I thought, well, he was only a very small part of that DLC, and it was a very short DLC, so that's very weird. Rami Malek being there for Until Dawn, whether you agree with Until Dawn being there or not, I don't know. In fact, if I go to Horror Game of the Year, I think I had actually mentioned about Until Dawn in one of the other categories that it was nominated in. Because I just thought it's a bit weird that, because it's essentially a re-release with, which is made to look nicer. It's not like a remaster as such. It's not like a remake. It's just a remake that looks nicer. You could call that a remaster, but it is in the very, very faintest sense. The other weird thing that I thought was very weird about this category was that the person that plays Senua from Hellblade 2 was not in the category. And I have forgotten her name. Is it Melina? Cast. Let's have a look at cast. Yes, Melina Jurgens. She wasn't nominated in the best performance category. And considering the performance that Melina has done, very weird that wasn't nominated. Very weird. And you could say, well, is Hellblade 2 a horror game? It's nominated in one of the other categories, so that would implicate that it is. Best narrative, I didn't really have anything to say there. Best soundtrack, once again, Alan Wake 2 has a good soundtrack. The Lake House DLC, okay. Once again, Until Dawn. Horror Content Creator of the Year. The only thing that I thought was a bit weird there was the fact that there was a few people in here that were nominated, but they were also on the jury. And that's a complicated one because the jury gets selected before the nominations happen, so I don't know how you avoid that. I don't think that's too much of an issue though. Best Developer. This one got me. I put in my feedback form that I thought it was weird that Konami was there, because Konami hadn't developed any games. They published Silent Hill 2, they never developed it. So I kind of thought that was a bit weird that Konami was up for the vote for Best Developer. I also thought it was a bit weird that Capcom was there. You might be thinking, but Capcom, Resident Evil developer, they've done a lot of things. Yeah, they have. Not last year they hadn't. They released an Oculus and PSVR 2 exclusive Resident Evil 4 VR with very limited install base, so very few people have played it. And they also released a remaster of Dead Rising, I think, which also hasn't had that many people play it in comparison to other games. So Capcom had a very light year, and not only was it weird that they were nominated for their games, they won the category, which was weird. Yeah, Ninja Theory are also nominated here as well, so yeah. They do seem to consider Hellblade 2 horror. And it is, but it's more of it's kind of a psychological horror in a way, but still horror nonetheless. Best Indie Developer, I don't think I had any issue with any of these nominations. Technical achievement I think was fine, and lifetime achievement is fine as well. One of my biggest criticisms though was, by the stage that it's going to a public vote, they need to narrow down the categories to less than the amount of nominations that they've got here. This is too many for a final voting. It should be like half this amount, possibly, at the final voting stage. It's just too many things to choose from. Also, I was quite critical of their website in that it is really, really hard to navigate. So, on this page here, it's got all your menus at the top to navigate. On the home page, none of that. No navigation whatsoever. You have to luckily get yourself to that page. You have to go search. But the reason why I'm so critical of their website and of the awards is because I like the awards. I like the team. They are doing a good thing and representing an underrepresented genre when it comes to the awards. Because horror always seems to get a wee bit snubbed. Hello there, Dapper. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. How was your stream? How was your Dead by Daylight? Thank you very much for the raid. I'm just going on a wee bit of a, not really a rant as such, but kind of going over the horror game awards from last year, because I mentioned how I'd filled in my feedback form for it. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish variety streamer, and we are currently waiting on Dead by Daylight to load us into a bloody game, because we are playing some Dead by Daylight, specifically the 2v8 mode, and it is rough in this queue for killers. I'm just going to snooze the ads because they're starting in 12 seconds. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Dapper's channel and give them a follow if you don't already. Hello there, Moose Camus. I hope you're well this evening as well. Dapper doing great, thanks mate. Stream was great. Started with some Fall Guys, then Rocket League, then some 2v8. Nice. I hope you had good games throughout all of those games. Yeah, killer queue is brutal. I think this has been the worst killer queue so far, lengthwise. It's long. I don't know how long it's been, but it feels like it's been a while. I can't remember what time we both readied up here. But apparently if you criticize it, it then sorts itself out. How have the games been? The games have been great, very enjoyable. I've been playing as William Birkin. because Resident Evil. Everybody, you criticize it, and it's like, oh, sorry. Am I meant to be doing something right now? Yes, game, you're meant to be doing something. Let's change to... Let's go Brute. Let's go Brute this time. But the games have been very enjoyable. Come on, show us your eye. Oh, there we go. That's almost too much eye for one person. God, Birkin, share it with the rest of us. Don't hog it all to yourself. But no, I've been fairly enjoying the games. I think 2v8 is one of my most enjoyed game modes when it comes to DBD. And it's a shame that it's only a temporary game mode that comes and goes. But then again, would it be as fun if it was here permanently? It might lose some of the sparkle. But they really need to work on the queue times though. I think people would just be done with it after 2 weeks, just on the queue times alone. Alan, Treyarch shouldn't be there. I think Treyarch are there because of the Black Ops Zombies mode in Call of Duty. Yeah, I also don't think that Black Ops Zombies should be in for multiplayer horror game when it's a game mode. Oh, I need to pause my music. Eat. Who goes there? Oh, I see that. I don't need to see your aura to know that you're there. Get him! Nice. Looks like we've got 2 bots in the lobby. So close yet so far. I still got that hit. I thought he was going to get close enough for another one. You know what? I'm just going to jump through. Oh, you are teasing me, and you fucked it. Don't. This is... No. Ah! Cut out the bit between where I hit him first and where I hit him second. Cut all of that out and it'll just be seamless from one hit to the next. Taz! How the devil are you? You were back on the armor. How was it? Hello, Reedy. Hello, Kiwi. How are you both doing? I hope you're well. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish variety streamer, and I'm currently getting my ass handed to me. I'm also playing Dead by Daylight. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Aztaz's channel and give him a follow if you don't already. I see you there. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Hey, have you played the Resi 2v8 or is that not out yet? I'm playing it right now, Aztaz. I'm playing as Dr. William Birkin. Also, it's very heavily marketed as Resident Evil. It's kind of just the normal 2v8 but with a veneer of Resident Evil on top of it. Ooh! Show me that champion of light! Kiwi, thank you very much for the 4-month sub.
Don't forget to use your Twitch Prime subscription, it's free.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Aztaz, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing and being part of the flock. Kiwi, thank you as well. 10 months Aztaz, 4 months Kiwi. Used to enjoy those emotes. Moose, thank you very much for the lurk. I've got myself lost. It doesn't look necessarily like Birkin from this view, because it is just a skin for Blight. But what a skin it is. that's like that. Okay then, Kiwi. You have heeded Kiwi's advice, and you have executed it well. Although it was less heeding the advice and more just fucking prime sub to that bastard. He needs everything he can get. You want that one? As when I seen the advert for Resi 2v, I thought it was just Nemi and Wesker. So did I! I thought it was just going to be Nemi, Wesker, and RPD. No, it's a lot of Nemi and Wesker, but there's so much more than just them two. You could have got splinters in my big eyeball. Birkin's very sensitive about what he gets in his big eyeball. The doctor told him not to get splinters in it. You are a menace. And I will have your head. You can't spin me anymore. In the words of Bachman Turner Overdrive, you ain't seen nothing yet. So where the fuck are they? The rest of them. Who needs a hooking? Oh my god. Oh, hello. I just noticed that Lewis is dead. The guy that spun me earlier on is no more. Not to be confused with the fish guy in Marvel Rivals Namor. I'm going the wrong way. Going back again. Oh, herbs. You were the Leon. You spun me so well. I can imagine you've done that to other people and they've been quite angry. If you've ever popped into their stream, if they've been streaming. It was infuriating, but at the same time, it was quite funny. I couldn't believe I was whiffing so bad. I was just like, oh, come on. Come on now, Alpaca. Pull yourself together. Big boy Lou, thank you very much for popping in after the game. I think this bot's got a wee bit lost. The exit's open as well. Docky, GG's. Thank you, Big Boy Lou and Docky, for popping in after the game. I appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying 2v8. I was in your lobby. I was guessing. I was guessing so. Who were you? Ah, you were Cheryl Mason. GG's. I can't remember how long we were queuing for, but it feels like it was like 20 minutes before the game. The queue times are so bad. Alice by the campfire, how are you doing? Welcome in. GG's to you too. Play as medic in one try. Oh, that's a survivor one. That's a survivor. Break pallets. Can do. Like, Birkin, calm down, fuck's sake. Greet them with cheers of jubilation, not growls of terror. I think I'm going to do one more killer game, methinks. You're very strong killer. Thank you. Thank you. I don't actually play killer that often. I used to main killer for a very long time, but most of the time I play survivor now. I tend to find survivor a lot more fun than killer. But with 2v8, other than the queue times, I just find it all fun, regardless of killer or survivor. And with so many, it's just not something you can take seriously, and you shouldn't. It's just good fun. To be fair, I treat normal DBD, just the regular 1v4, as just good fun anyway. Alice, hatch spawn at the end was lucky for... is lucky for me? Oh! Hatch spawn at the end was lucky slash is lucky for me. I would have died. However you escape is how you escape. Hey Fraser, how are you doing? Welcome in. you were mashing the buttons, Raven, to get that hatch shut. But alas, it was not to be. Yeah, after this I might jump over to Survivor for some games. Birkin, could you maybe take it down a tad? I don't know. Do something else than growl. Fraser, I'm okay, yeah, just packing for my time away. I hope you have a good trip. It should be good. Hopefully. I can't remember, what is it you're going to see again? Bonko, I'm stuck in a game with Wesker holding a bot Dwight on his shoulder. It's way past the time for closing all hatches. Wait, what? Oh, there's a Wesker bug in 2v8. Oh no! Killers have to DC or game is held hostage. Oh god. Considering queue times are like 5, no, not even 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. To encounter that bud? To encounter that bug must be soul destroying. Phrase, I'm going to see Avatar The Last Airbender in concert. So you are. What is Thunderday? Can I get a translation of Thunderday? Then the day after, I'm seeing a comedian, Paul Smith. Sorry, I figured that out as well just before you typed it. Alice, OMG, that happened in my game earlier. A Wesker couldn't cage a survivor. I had to hold him until endgame collapsed. Oh, I don't know what I would do, and that's... I mean, would I leave the game? Would I stay? I mean, leave the game, you're putting yourself into a queue, and you won't get any blood points or anything in, like, challenge progress or anything. At least by keeping the game going and seeing it out, you'll get that. But then... Oh, that's rough. You've got a clip of it. Hold on. If you've got the link, I can give you a permit to post it in chat. That time might expire before you post it, but if you've got a clip, you're more than welcome to share it. If it is a clip from a stream, I don't know. It might be on your. Let me download it off the PS app. Oh. Well, let me know before you link it then, and I can permit you again, because I imagine that'll take it more than 60 seconds. Fang, it's to do with his bound, I think. Right, okay. He managed to drop the Dwight. Didn't register the game. What do you mean didn't register the game? How are you traveling, by the way, Fraser? Are you like heading up by train? Are you heading by... Actually, I can't remember where you said it was. I can't remember if you said it where it was. I'm forgetful. I'm a very forgetful person. To forward the bug to behavior with the Steam video capture. Ah, right, gotcha. I understand. Right, Birkin, I'm gonna have to put a silencer on you. You are making too much noise. How about Nemesis just sit there for a moment? I can't remember what noises Nemesis makes, but surely they're better than Birkin's screams of terror. Oh, you can post now. Hold on. Permit. There you go. You should be able to post a link now. I don't know how things are shared from PlayStation and such. I don't know if it comes in a link. As a link. If you need to upload... Is it somewhere you need to upload it, Alice? If you want, you can join my Discord to post it. But that's only if you're comfortable doing so. Yeah, I'll give you the link there. I can't remember what headset this microphone's for. I've just been playing with the soft bit at the end of it. Yeah, Alice, if you just post it in the gaming section, That'll be fantastic. Bonko. Oh, I do think I know what happened there. He caught the Dwight in a bound while in shadow buff, but it didn't transfer to me despite me being on the other side of the wall. Oh, right. Interesting. Just posted in gaming.
It's good to see you.
Probably take a... There we go. And Alice, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Let's have a wee look. See, I don't know why I made myself bigger there. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. And he's just permanently...
Got some mad upper body strength. Like that around all day.
He's just permanently got him on his shoulder. Why does Wesker's arm look so weird from that angle there? Why? How long is his arm? What is his arm doing there? It doesn't look right. It looks all out of proportion. Has he got like three? Has he got like 2 elbows? Yeah. Oh God! I didn't even notice his wrist. Jesus. Yeah. He's broken his wrist. Very thick forearms, very skinny wrists. Thickest forearm in that skin for some reason. Yeah, he's got some thickness to his arms. Oh, I don't want to know what Wesker's doing all day to get that kind of thickness to the forearm, but
Oh no.
aye, he's been lifting something. And it's not just been survivors. Alice, did you hear what my friend said about upper body strength? Hold on, let me hear it again.
Yo, this guy's got some mad upper body strength carrying a man like that around all day.
Yeah. Mad upper body strength carrying a man around like that all day. And he can carry him any day. What accent was on that word day? Day. My accent wanders from time to time. To places unbeknownst to anyone else. Oh, Pulsey, why have you... Oh no. No, is this the... Is this the clip that I think it is? No. Before I play this clip, what is happening in the video is not what you think. It's not what you think. Oh, this has got some thickness to it. It's not the only thing that's got some thickness. Shake on stream. Shake on camera. Don't shake off the camera. Especially not when you're saying what you're saying. I'm just shaking hot sauce. That's all I was doing. Anyway, Pulse, no, not Pulsey, my words wander around as well. Quote number 495, I went to the butcher's to get a sausage and the butcher was just slapping it. I hate it when that happens. It's like, I think I'll go to a different butcher. Pulsey, it's my favourite clip. I can tell, you've got it on hand. Fraser, that's not the only thing with some thickness. Furious under the table. Hand motions. I was just shaking... I was going to say I was just shaking the sauce, but that sounds dodgy in amongst itself. That's not the only thing. Oh my God. My words. Leave my words alone. It was once upon a time that I was referred to by others as the most wholesome guy on Twitch. How long ago does that feel? Bonkill, but yeah, I sure hope they fix poor Wesker in 2v8. Yeah, he needs some work. I think he needs a chiropractor. Raven, is that what they call it these days? Aye, apparently so. That's not the only thing you should leave alone. Right. Get us in a game, please. Dead by Daylight, listen to these words. Get me a game. Now. Please don't ban me. I mean, I wasn't thinking about it, but now you've put the idea in my head, Fraser, and it's niggling away there, and I'm just like, maybe I should. Maybe I should. For the greater good. Palsy pack.
Oh no.
Okay, well, that's a timeout. I'm kidding. It's only a 1 second timeout. You're fine. Fine, for the greater good. I put this t-shirt on for the greater good. And look what it got me. I know, a wee 1 second timeout just for funsies. Fine, I'm the greater good. I'm not going to disagree. Right, did anyone pay attention to when we readied up? Because it's been 6 minutes, at least. Hold on, I know how we can find out. There's an easy way to find out. 500 years. That's exactly how long it's been. An easy way to find out. How long ago was it in the VOD? Oh, that's not the VOD. That's just now. Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay, so it's been 14 minutes. At least. Yeah. It's been 14 minutes. I mean, that's not the worst we've had so far, but it's certainly long. I mean, watch on stream isn't a bad idea. Yeah, the queue times are ridiculous for this 2v8 mode, Fraser. It's so long. It's been 87 years. Raven, another bad thing about these queue times. I've readied up as Billy. I'm thinking, fancy a Huntress game actually. Oh god. Obviously, I had time to get up and fix a snack. I had time to play 3 games of Marvel Rivals in this queue time. You think I'm joking? Marvel Rival games take about... I mean, they can be as quick as about 5 or 6 minutes. The only problem is I think it uses the same anti-cheat. And I don't think that anti-cheat likes you having 2 instances of games that use that anti-cheat open at the same time. I think it's easy anti-cheat that it uses. I could be wrong. But I've tried running 2 games before that use easy anti-cheat. And what it does is it kills both games. It's just like, sorry, 2 games? One's not enough? Well, you can't have either. Do NetEase use their own anti-cheat? To be honest, it would probably flag easy anti-cheat as potentially some kind of malicious software. NetEase's anti-cheat would probably think that easy anti-cheat is a hacking tool. And vice versa, for that matter. Hey, you know what? At the end of the day, though, just remember, at least the queue times are shorter than the feckin' bloody credits at the end of Indiana Jones, which were 37 minutes long. Did NetEase do DBD Mobile? I can't remember. I think they did. I have a funny feeling they did. NetEase. Yeah. They made the second iteration of DBD Mobile. The first iteration of DBD Mobile, I believe, was made by Behavior, and it was not good. It was not good at all. Yeah, the first version was made by Behavior and published by NetEase. The second version was then developed by NetEase as well.
There can be only one.
Right, Hail Lord Chunks, Drax Cold, Dudu Hyper, Mamzino, Desire, and Ixiva. And probably 2 bots we'll get. Almost certainly 2 bots. Raven, mind if we back out actually? You're having a feckin' laugh. That better have been a joke. Fang, see if you get an 8k on this. I'll give you a wee gift. Oh. Oh my. 8k incoming. Not sexual. Not sexual. Unless. You appear to have fallen into my pit. Ah, there's a parrot there. Cheeky! They were on one side and then they switched to the other side. Damn it! Fraser, it's got some thickness to it. I mean, it didn't before. Quote 21. I'm already past the point. Don't tell me to pull out now. I'm throwing it. It's actually if you get a Mori at the end. Watch this. Peekaboo! I see scratchies, lots of scratchies. And I do like the scratchies. Surprised at that hit, actually. I'm surprised that that didn't hit. Speedy team up. We've got all the zoomies. I fuck you up. What the fuck's that in the sky? I think I'm seeing things. My face. I appear to be stuck. think you've got the better of me. No. Fuck! They picked up the pallet just to slam me with it. I meant to do that. That's better. There's only 2 more gens left though. This is a bit of an inconvenience. Peekaboo! What's the punishment? We can't put in that caveat now. It's too late. No Marvel Rivals, no. Oh, you would deprive me of Marvel Rivals? That's just rude. Did I get that 8K? Oh, you never said I needed to get the 8K and the Mori was on top of that. Well then. Strangely enough, Vored by Jeff is also the reward for the Mori. Oh god. Well, we're out of the 0 kill range. How the fuck did that miss? Ooh, what magician did you suck off? Whiffed. Is that also a quote? I don't know what a hernia of the head is, but I'm about to get one. I think he's got an eye or something. You might be right. I have a feeling. Feeling was wrong. I mean, I saw that. Right, the bot did done fuck up. That's words. That's wording. Poor trees in this place are getting absolutely battered. I was assured they were a hardwood. Good moves. In the grooves. On a holiday. To Tuvalu. Toulouse would be better. That would have been a better rhyme. Please say this bot's dead. That's bot's first hook. I think that's the second first hook. They must have eaten a herb. Cage hook. Tomato, tomato. I'm frankly surprised at that hit. I went zooming to the wrong place of business. That's better. That's more like it. What was that noise? You'll have finished your match before I queued up in one. They've got the doors powered. Oh, hello Supernautus, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope this evening finds you well. How are you doing, Supernautus? If you're just joining us, I'm Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish variety streamer, and tonight we're playing some Dead by Daylight. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Supernautus and give him a follow if you don't already. I'm just saying. Cheryl's a bot. Can I Mori once they're the last person? I'm waiting on Cheryl dying. Sorry. I'm good, thanks. You had a decent night. Nice. Good to hear. Were you doing... How was your stream? Well, you said. What were you doing tonight? I see that you finished off with some City Guesser. Yes. Wait. I didn't even notice, fine. I didn't even notice that they got up and walked away. For indication, I started the queue before Alpaca got into the match. Super nice. Yeah, the queue times are... Wow. Unfortunately, I can't Mori. There is no more... There is a Mori. Aha! Oh, how many kills is that? 4 or 5? 3? 4? 5? GG's. Sorry, it's been a while since I last saw the Mori. Need to get on... I don't even know what that is. Have yourself a lovely evening. You new to Blight? No, not at all. But I was whiffing a lot. Supernautis Eye was good. A few different short games. Something called Kizuyami. Deathless Death. Wasn't really my kind of thing. And a game called Escape from Logan Estate. Cool. What kind of games were they? Peace and love. Aye. There was good survivors in there as well. And now we shall join them in incompetence. Let's switch over to Survivor for a few games. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. You were just... I saw that the bot was being chased and I figured they were probably going to find the exit. So, you were the last one down, so... you ended up getting worried. My apologies, though. Right. No. Still 2v8, but Survivor. If anyone wishes to jump in, you're more than welcome to do so. Oh, I did take it personal. How rude of you. You might have been singled out, but for no reason. Other than that you were the last one alive. Minus the bot. I'm only joking. I was hoping you were. I was hoping. It's all good fun here. We don't do these games very seriously. We take it in all good fun. If any toxicity happens in the game, it gets left in the game. I try my best not to be toxic at all. I don't teabag as a survivor. I try my best not to tunnel as a killer. I try to just be as wholesome as I can when it comes to DBD. No, the queue times haven't helped. The queue times haven't been helped by the bots at all. Supernautis. DBD being a butt. Oh, are you having issues getting in, Raven? Do I need to restart? But I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. I can see Marie at the end. Is it Ailsha? Ailsha Marie? Have I said that right? Thank you for popping in after the game, I appreciate it. And thank you very much, Jack Dini, for the raid. How... Alicia, of course. Alicia. Thank you for popping in after the game. I am very good or bad at butchering names, depending on how you look at it. Jack Dini, how was your stream? And how was Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? I hope you had a good stream. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish variety streamer. And tonight we are playing some Dead by Daylight 2v8. We were doing killer, we've now just switched over to survivor. So if anyone in the raid wishes to jump in as well, you're more than welcome to do so. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Jack's channel and give him a follow if you don't already. Hello there, Dripping Sin. Hello there, Jack, of course. Hello, Gamer Girl. Hello there, Lee Ryan. Hello, Alina. Hello, Graham. I hope you're all very good this evening. I hope you're all doing well. I'm going to go ahead and restart my game though, just to make sure that there's no issues with joining. But if anyone wishes to join, you are more than welcome to do so. Just let me get this restarted. I managed to get a few killer games, Jack, but the queue times have been long. Even longer after Steam maintenance happened. Also, apparently I got 3 achievements tonight. In a public match, hit 40 survivors with a basic attack while you are undetectable. In public matches, hit 50 survivors holding a special item. In public matches, hit 50 survivors holding a special item. Wait, what? Oh no, that's the same achievement there twice. I mean, if you want to credit for me twice, fair enough, okay. Weird. Achievement times 2. I don't know if there's 2 achievements or if it's just duplicating what it's saying. Jack, it was very good, thank you. I beat my 2nd Divine Beast. I'm going to guess that Divine Beasts in that game are essentially the equivalent of bosses. I assume. I've never played a single Zelda game ever. Ever. And I haven't really watched too much outside of you playing it, Jack. Actually, that's a lie. I watched EMB play a fair amount of it. But I was watching EMB. I wasn't necessarily paying attention to the game. I wasn't taking in the game, I was only taking in the EMB. Jack, yeah, we were waiting roughly 15 minutes for killer matches yesterday. Yeah, it's been about that tonight as well. There's 4 to... Right, gotcha. That's cool. Apparently I've been sent a thing. Fine. Can I show that on stream? Fangphobia has drawn a thing for me. And he sent me it. Oh, wait. He's had to fix something. Right, if anyone wishes to join... We are playing Survivor. We have got tons of slots. Please, fill my slots. Play as a scout in 1 trial. Easy. I will play a scout. How close to Lord Iron Man are you, by the way? I'm still a fair distance away, Ada. In that I haven't actually been playing Iron Man that much. I have been playing Iron Man, but I've been playing more Magneto. To the point where Magneto is now my most played character. Jack, I'm gonna get shut down and pop to bed. If I don't pass out, I will be back. Appreciate you, friend. And if you do pass out, have yourself a good sleep. Thank you very much once again, Jack, for the raid. And in fact, Jack, get your head down. get your head down, enjoy your bed, enjoy your sleep, and have yourself a good night. And like I said, if you haven't already, make sure to head over to Jack's channel and check him out. Give him a follow if you don't already. If anyone else wishes to join, we have 5 more slots. Right, so Fang Phobia has made potentially a new emote. And I thought that said wanker on it there for a second. It looks great. Look at this. The pink t-shirt. I thought that said wanker. Whacker, of course. That looks fantastic. That is wonderful. I really like that. I have got an open slot, so... Wasn't the Mori so worth it? Yeah. Yeah. I like how I just noticed the name of the file. It's just literally the pink shirt, but I fixed something.png. What was the first one? It was just called the pink shirt.png. Fang, don't forget to ready up. I have a challenge set. I have got everything else. Let's see how quick we get into a survivor game. It's 11 minutes past the hour. I've heard that the queue times for survivor. What the fuck? Oh, I hadn't even finished the feckin' sentence and we were in a lobby. I've just noticed the names of some of the other people in this lobby. The killers are so hungry. So are the survivors, apparently, Fang. Raven, my files be like final version, then final versions v2. Yeah, that's what mine are like as well. Only 1 AM here. The evening is... The night is early. Bonko, I barely had time to finish loading that. You were already in the game. Yeah, that's ridiculous how fast you can get in a survivor game. Please don't look at my Smurf account, aka... Oh, dearie me. Did Wesker also do a Mori for you? Ada, in the final stretch there, I actually do want to pick up Magneto and or Strange at some point. I have the idea on how to play Strange and Magneto, but I'm nothing fancy. Run! I want my herb. Oh, that's how you self-heal. Oh, that just mended myself. Oh, that was a waste of a herb. Also, I love the fact that when I'm being put in a cage, my what am I doing with my hand? My charms appear floating in the air. In fact, they might actually not be my charms. They might be the killer's charms. Ooh! We've got panic at the alfresco. Why the alfresco? Because the killers are eating good. At least mending is pretty fast. Is mending usually this fast? I feel like it isn't. Now you're silent when injured because you've been caged. I like that. I'll heal you first. I mean, I'm nearly there. You could have got me there, but I'll heal you first. You want me healing? I think I might be healing Huckleberry. Oh! I mean, thanks. But you're also able to reveal the aura of killers in POV. Oh. That's good to know. Oh, I'm the one that can build pilots. I always said pilots. I will build up the pilots. And then I will tear them down again. Oh. Oh. I don't feel good about this. I didn't see that pallet there. When I saw the text prompt saying pull down, I thought, what? Pull down what? What am I pulling down? Oh! Oh! E! Ding dang. Wanna bing bang. Oh! Fucking hell, that's a legion! I thought that was a person. I mean, he is a person. They are a person. But I did not realize it was killer person. The Scout's pallet ability is ready every 60 seconds. Right, okay. Every time you see a pallet in yellow, it's a pallet you can build or pull it up. Right, okay. Someone else might have just taken that killer's attention. I think there's going to be a gen over here still to be done. Nope. I have got lost. Sane, how are you doing? Yeah, this was the very first message I saw, and I am now deceased. You know what? There were worse messages for you to read first, to be honest. There were worse. Saying I'm good, mate. How's the 2v8 been treating you? It's been treating me fairly well. The queue times for killer have been ridiculously long, but other than that, the games have been very fun. Also, I realised that an ad break's literally just started, so you might not be able to hear me. Ah, there's a killer right there. There's a killer right here as well. On the plus side, I know Fang already. That is the plus side. It's always it's a very big plus side knowing Fang. I think I'm a dead. I'm a dead. But I'm a Mario. I'm a dead Mario. Oh, by the way, Sane, that's a person's name in the game. Moving on. So what time is it? It says 1:20. Might do one more game after this. I am in the office tomorrow, so I can't be staying on too long. Saying I noticed after, yeah, Fang got all the credit for making me laugh. Raven, you seem to be a wee bit impaled there. That looks quite uncomfortable. I genuinely got a fright there when I saw Raven coming up the stairs. Oh no! That's going to be Fang Deed, I think. Only Raven remains. He couldn't get through the door. I have that issue all too often. Raven will escape via the hatch. Very nice. Ellen Ripley, the bot, is now teabagging. It's actually looping the killer quite effectively. You're very Fang, I feel like you almost made it worse by saying don't come please. You made it worse. Ouch. GG's, well played. Yeah, Undetectable Legion made me shit myself a good few times as well. Fang, I'm just an honest son of God, what can I say? May the Lord's light shine upon you. Boncool, welcome in the game. This is the part of the evening called Alpaca Tries an Accent. Can you tell which one it is? Because I cannot. I need to come. I need to what? No, I need to. I need to play as medic. I glanced at chat and I read the wrong thing as a part of that sentence there. Medic. What have I already arrived? Then I shan't shun you for your swift arrival. No one should ever be shunned for a swift arrival. Unless it's overly swift. Don't forget to ready up, everyone. We'll be in the game in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have the touch. Right, we've been joined by Ghost Bunny. Speak English, please. Octomuse. And possibly a bot. Marvel Rivals is still faster. We've been so spoiled. Instant lobby, 5 to 8 minute game time. We've been so spoiled by Marvel Rivals. If you're playing Killer in this game, it's a 20-minute wait to get a game, and then it's a 20-minute game. Or a 2-minute game. There is no in between. I really should be playing as a Resident Evil character. I've been deliberately playing as RE characters all night just because that's the main thing behind the game mode this time around, but as soon as we've gone to Survivor, I've just gone with who I know and who I play. Which really, you can play as anyone. Because we're using classes, not perks. There is no difference to me playing David, to Cheryl, to Jonah, to fucking... pick anyone. RPD. How did I not realize so soon? We've actually got RPD. You know what? That's a very fitting send-off for the evening. Finally getting RPD. Shitting hell. For a moment I thought we had a silent killer again. An undetectable killer. It's just Raven's bat wings. Also, Huntress is upstairs with us. I want to go exploring RPD. It's been so long since I've actually had... In fact, any of us have been on the full-size RPD map. Thought the killer was coming for me there, but they're just chasing them over there. Come see my desk. Where are you? I mean, I know where a few desks are, but where are you? There's a desk there. Upstairs. Star's office. It's over the other side. Making my way downtown, walking fast, past the library and our vast. Hello. Is this your desk? It's a very nice. I think your monitor might be fucked though. I think it might be fucked. It's a very nice desk. I like how it's very nicely kept. Oh, they didn't open up the library upstairs. I'm disappointed. I'm filled with disappointment. Oh.
Oh dear.
The killer came down to the bottom of those stairs, shone a light through the doorway, and then went back upstairs? Did they think that the footsteps were upstairs? Because if they did, they threw themselves for a loop. my first time seeing the other killer this game. It's Legion. I don't know how long it takes to eat a bloody herb, so I'm just going to leave it on the floor. I think it would have been cool if they opened up that area there. Damn! I waited just a little bit too long. My first hooking. Skill unlocked after being caged once and while injured. The medic... Right, okay. I feel like it should have stayed on the screen for a little bit longer. What gens have we still? Oh, there's a gen here. I made it. But you know what? Despite the fact that we've got 2 killers, I think that this map is incredibly survivor-sided. At least this iteration. And I say that as... I say that down to how many gens there are, as opposed to where they're positioned. It's just too easy to get the gens done, I feel. Because there isn't that many gens in the middle, which is usually the main choke point in this map. All the gens are mostly on the east and west wing, which is perfect for the survivors. If they move 1 gen from the east and 1 gen from the west and have 3 gens in the middle, that would probably be a better balance. Also, is there still 2 gates in this one, or is there 3? I imagine it's 3. And I imagine it's all 3 that usually can spawn. Shit on me. Oh, shite on them. Ruh-roh. I'm gonna be a hero. Ah! 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 I'm not gonna be a hero. I am gonna be a hero. No, I'm not. I am. I'm gonna be a hero. Just going by a different route. Are they upstairs or downstairs? Or side stairs? They look upstairs. Who are you? Where the f— oh, they're halfway up the stairs. Oh, Christ almighty. None of us could bloody figure us. None of us could figure a way to those stairs. I couldn't even. I was like, are they upstairs? Aye, they are. No, they're no. I can never find the exits on this map. I know exactly where I'm going. I know that. I know that map like the back of my hand. Oh God, what's that? GG's well played. Nice tank twitch. What does that even mean? Raven, I platinumed RE2. I can get my way around. Nice! But even if you can get your way around, just the layout of the DBD version of the map is a little bit different. And that there's things blocked off and then there's things open that aren't normally open and whatnot. But, aye. That is now after 1:30 in the morning. I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. Thank you very much, everyone, for the games. Let me just claim this challenge. It's a lot more open in DBD, yeah. Indeed. Indeed. So, thank you very much, everyone that jumped in for the games throughout. Very much appreciate it. Thank you as well for the absolute wonder that is this majestic thing. Absolutely fucking love it. Oh, why did I come down here? Okay. You know that meme from The Office where it's like you see two different pictures? It's like, what's the difference? Like, there is no difference. I didn't mean to remove that from the screen. Fuck's sake. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm fumbling the buttons. Thank you very much, everyone. It has been an absolute blast. Thank you for watching, lurking, chatting, bits, tips, subs, resubs. Thank you for mods, for everything that you do. Thank you to all the new followers. Thank you to the raids from Jack Deeney, Super Nautis, Aztaz, Dappa, Scottish one. Very much appreciated. I will be live tomorrow at 9 PM UK time, where I will be playing some more Tales of Iron 2, the lovely side-scrolling Metroidvania game featuring rats, a lovely art style, and the voice of Geralt from Witcher. Absolute fantastic combination. And we're also going to be doing a co-stream of the PlayStation State of Play event tomorrow at 10 PM. So remember that. Stream starts at 9 PM with some Tales of Iron 2, and then we'll be taking a wee break from that at 10 PM to check out the State of Play. 9 PM stream start, 10 PM State of Play. And then once we're done with State of Play, we'll be going back to Tales of Iron 2. In the meantime, you can check me out on social media, and you can also join me in Discord. Just make sure to react to the rules if you do. Let me just copy them into the YouTube chat, because we are also streaming on the YouTubes. Like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow at 9 PM. But until then, let's go find someone to raid. Regardless of who it is, please stay for the raid and show them some love and appreciation. And if you don't already follow them, give them a follow. Looking at who is online that I follow, indeed, I'm going to send you across tonight to... Yeah. Let me just have a look at these two people. Okay. I'm going to send you across tonight to someone else who is playing DBD just now. I'm going to send you across to Sav of the North. So yeah, give them a follow if you don't already. I'm going to send you over to the lovely Savannah. So please do stay for the raid. And give them a follow if you don't already. We need a raid message, which tonight is quote number 291. How many fishy creatures am I going to end up in the mouth of? That's a raid message. Okay, so there's your raid message if you're not a subscriber. And if you are a subscriber, you can go ahead and copy the second message there. Ada, yes, I might be going to bed. I might jump into the other Discord if anyone's in the VC. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you very much, everyone. I will see you tomorrow night at 9 PM. But until then, take care of yourselves. Have yourselves a good rest of your evening. And have a good sleep. Bye for now. Oh yeah, I need to hit the end button. I was a very good boy last night, Ada. I didn't play Marvel Rivals after stream. I just watched 2 episodes of Severance instead.
Who are you?
We are the knights who say...
No, not the knights who say nee.
This